Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard spot. West, right side. Back to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Stoudemire. With the drive. Offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Frazier. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. West kicks to Johnson. Misses the 3. And here are the Knicks. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Outside Anthony. To the right side. Guerin, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game. West dishes to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. They need this one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Anthony. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Stoudemire. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stoudemire finds Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's blocked. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Johnson. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anthony down low. West on him. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And here's West from the arc. Knicks with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Guerin. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 11. In the second quarter, about and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Frazier, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Into the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's O'Neal. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Johnson against Frazier. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And that one's good. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Los Angeles with another miss. Guerin passes to Reed. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Out to West. And again, the Lakers no good. West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Lakers now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
New York leading by 15. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from 3-point land. Frazier's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. At the top of the key, Stoudemire. Pass to Anthony. Back to Stoudemire. Some nice passing by New York here. 6 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 20. Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by New York.
From 12 feet out. Guerin, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving in, here's Bryant, and the layup's good off the glass. Kobe's got his first points of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Anthony, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Jerry West.
No, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
At the line.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers trail by 19.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. He gets it up. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end the quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson for 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. West outside. And there's the drive. From deep, Johnson. The shot will not fall.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Reed. That 3 off the mark. Reed's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Here's Shaq, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony on the wing. 15 points in the game. The 3. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 20. Here's West, and he drives in, and the dunk by West.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. It's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 from 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
O'Neal finds Bryant. The 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar for three.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
West inside. It's stolen by Frazier.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Out to Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson outside. Pass to West. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's blocked by Shaq. West, right side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. On the wing, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. No good from the wing. Outside Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
New York ball.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Knicks ending the third quarter with a huge. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Kobe taken away by Anthony. And again, New York running the court in transition. Good. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. And Stoudemire gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kobe kicks it to West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Anthony against Bryant. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
West, right side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And the Lakers with possession here. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Guerin. Now Reed. There's the triple. The rebound by Johnson. Outside Bryant. Buries it from 3-point range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And it's West in the corner. Pass to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Johnson's shot is off. New York leading by 22. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Anthony nowhere around. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Johnson kicks it to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson against Frazier. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Taken away. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. 4-3. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Deflected. Puts up a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Left side Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your...
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Patrick Ewing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. With the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin, pass to Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fast break, New York. And he jams it home with authority.
And when Melo's driving like that, good luck stopping him. He is welcoming that kind of contact.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They've got a 10-0 run going. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. Here's the break. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 5 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. From deep. And again, New York with the triple. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Reed. Lots of room. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 4. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Outside O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Ewing. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A tight one here in New York City. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. O'Neal with it. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Reed. A little mid-range shot is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Frazier. Oh, that's offensive interference. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right side Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. From the high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. To the wing, right side. 34 seconds left in the second period.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 5. New York leading by 7. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And New York has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 7.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Guerin. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And he's all alone. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. Up top Reed. Shot is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. Shoots.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now the Knicks on the break. to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 10. It's Johnson with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Knicks making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 20.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Now just a 5-point Knick lead.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's stolen. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Right wing. Here's Houston. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Houston's got his first basket.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to West. Takes a 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game. Knicks leading by 4. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's New York with it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Up top, O'Neal. Lets it fly. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 10.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Lakers trail by 9. It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Reed. The three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New York leads by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Clock at 2. And here's Bryant outside. No good. Knicks leading by 10. Tries the spin move. Houston passes to Reed. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for them.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 12. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Houston passes to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Houston. Ewing passes to Houston. Fires in the triple. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Anthony left side. Pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. Unloads. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-4 run. It's Anthony on the take. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant right side. And then Bryant with the dunk. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
On the wing, Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
Carmelo Anthony. At the line.
And Anthony drops them both. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Young for three. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here are the Pistons. Here's Trapuka. Floats one up. Goes back up. Pass to Drummond. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with the shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. 2 points. That one goes.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Hill looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thomas. Six on the shot clock. Drummond. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got his second bucket.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happened. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Here's Pettit to the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Takes the three. Detroit with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Trapuka. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hagan can hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. A 6-point lead. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And Atlanta has possession. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Wallace outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
Young passes to Hagan. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Another shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Lets it fly from 18. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Detroit. They lead by a bucket. The second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Wilkins outside. Rebound Andre Drummond. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Thomas, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never fazed. He's fearless in going against contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's Drummond missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Trapuka. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Trapuka. He's got 6, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Young. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Trapuka. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here is Drummond over Mutombo. And that one's good. Drummond.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Hill. Young from outside falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bennett the pass to Young. And here is Wilkins. He's started by Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his 1st foul of the game. Off the inbound, here's Wilkins. He nails it, and we're tied up. Wilkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Trapuka. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Right side Hill. Trapuka passes to Hill. Now, here's Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Takes a step back. Clock at 6. Outside Wilkins. He takes it in. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The Hawks trail by 3. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Young pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill with it. Wide open. That one falls. And now a 5-point Detroit lead.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Outside Thomas. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pistons on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast. And the previous play is
2 minutes are allowed to review. Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Young is double. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Young against Thomas. Wallace dishes to Drummond. Outside Thomas. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Thomas. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Detroit leading by 7. Sweet move. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that one drops.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Outside Hill. Wallace outside. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks trail by 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas kicks to Drummond. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Drummond's got 14 points for the game. So it's the Hawks now. 11-point game. Here's Wilkins, and the layup's good off the glass.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Shot from the wing. Bank shot, no good. Pistons leading by 9. Tripucka passes to Hill. Out to Wallace. The Pistons working the ball around now. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
Young for 3. Up again. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thomas. Pass to Drummond. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Some real tenacity from Drummond there. Battles through the foul for the and 1 play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks trail by 14. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Atlanta again missing. Always with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Tripucka. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thomas, no good. Here's Hagan, defended by Drummond. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Right side Hill. In the corner, Drummond with it. That one doesn't drop. Mutombo is a nice D. Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Will it go? And Young with the basket on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 9 points. Here's Tripucka. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks trail by 13. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hagan passes to Pettit for the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Trapuka. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 15. Thomas with the steal. Here's Hagan. Hits it from 3-point range.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wilkins. Throws it up high. And stolen by Wallace. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Pettit, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Wilkins going inside.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Trapuka. Here's Wallace. Good on the 3-point shot. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wilkins surveying the defense. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Wilkins has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Trapuka passes to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Here's Trapuka driving inside. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break for Hawks. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Pettit the pass to Hagan. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Trapuka. On the wing hill, defended by Wilkins. The shot's good. And the Pistons lead by 11. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Trapuka passes to Thomas. The rebound by Young.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
Wallace outside. to the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The second chance effort. Goes up again. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. To the wing right side. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Now here's Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Ball stolen. Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The kick out to Young. The 3 ball. The rebound by Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's Tripucka. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Young misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Five to shoot. Here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. To the left side wing. There's Young with the 3. They get it again. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Young, the pass to Hagan. There's the drive. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Got a hand on it. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Hagan. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Wilkins, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Young. Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Wallace. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Again, the Pistons score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Chapuka. He has 6. Outside, Hill. Pass to Chapuka. From downtown, Mutombo with a rebound. Hawks trail by 7. Out left to the wing. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Here's Chapuka. Back to Hill. Pure from 3-point range. Hill's got 7 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. They get it back. The kick out to Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Chapuka. He's got 10. Pass to Lanier. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Chapuka. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the three. Count it from distance. Hagen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Chapuka. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He does not get the second one.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 9. Wallace outside. Left side Hill. To the left wing. No good with the triple. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Thomas finds Hill. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hawks trail by 10. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hagen. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Detroit. Here's Chapuka. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
On target from range.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Chapuka. 12 points for him. Thomas, left side. Over to the left wing. Chapuka, no good. Here's Pettit. 10 points for him. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Young. To the wing, right side. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons lead by 9. Thomas passes to Chapuka. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Chapuka's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pulls up. Young can't hit. Young against Hill. Shoots over Young. Fires from 14. Outside, Hill. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. The three. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 13.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. VA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hill. 12 points for him. Oh, ripped away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ball's going up the court. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
4-3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Young. Releases from the wing and drills it. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Wallace. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Young. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. 34 seconds left in the third. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pocket 4. To the inside. Mutombo. The kick out to Young. And it's Young again missing. With the step back. And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Pistons lead by 15. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. 17-foot shot on the way. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And Detroit leads by 17.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Hagan's shot is good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Into the lane. Pettit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Left side Hill from behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Young looking around. Three-pointer. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Wilkins. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Jacks up a 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's Detroit with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Chapuka. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. They trail by 11. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Hawks trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo from the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hill the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Young inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. And he recovers it. The kick out to Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chapuka, pass to Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Wallace has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Knocks it loose. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Chapuka. And again, the Pistons missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The offensive rebound. There's Young with the 3. Thomas with the defensive effort. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
we see the Pistons get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us.
And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. And he gets it to go.
And Mitchell is a flat-out scorer of the basketball. He loves doing it in a variety of ways.
On the wing, Irving. Another miss by Irving. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Rebounded by Doherty. James against Hayward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. And here's Irving. 6 to shoot from downtown. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Price against Williams. Here's Malone. Hayward outside. Fires from 14. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. And LeBron throws it down.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Williams can't hit. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The drive by Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick. Here's Hayward. Doherty grabs the board.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Irving, good.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Doherty with the screen on Williams. Price passes to Doherty. Doesn't go that time.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Malone lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, how about the passing skills there of Williams? Solid at realizing when one of his guys has a good look.
Price against Williams.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And stolen by James. Pass to Irving. Lots of room. Eaton grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Malone. Offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And they don't call him the ankle taker for nothing. Crazy handles from Kyrie.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Price. Price has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the shot is long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Count that one.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Pass to Williams. From past the arc. That shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty, and it's LeBron at the 3 spot.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
The drive by Price. Shoots from 12. Yep, it counts.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Price kicks to LeBron. Back to Price. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Price outside. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got the lead up to 7 out for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Williams for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Price dishes to Doherty. Price looking it over. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Now Hayward. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Doherty for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Ilgauskas, a screen on Williams. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz, trailing by 4. There's the pick. Pass to Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
The drive by Price. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Utah's ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Hayward finds Williams. Over Irving. Williams' shot is off. Williams has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And Irving throws it down.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Williams dishes to Hayward. Back to Williams from outside the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Price kicks to Doherty. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Darren Williams. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
And here's Price for 3. The kick out to Irving. Doherty the pass to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. And here's Price from beyond the arc. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Doherty defending. Kicks it out to Malone. And Utah again with the bucket. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Mitchell is out there with Williams, and it's Hayward, then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Ilgauskas in the post, kicks it out to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Williams passes to Malone. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And the wide open shot from Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams passes to Eaton. Outside, Malone. And the Jazz, another three.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Doherty. And it's good off the back rim and in. Doherty's got 6. Utah leading by 4. Hayward looking over the floor. Malone kicks to Hayward. And there's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Doherty with the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Mitchell passes to Hayward. Over James. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Malone's shot good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And stolen by Darren Williams. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Price outside. Malone with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Hayward passes to Williams. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 14 feet away. Outside, James. Ilgauskas dishes to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Malone misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Williams. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Malone. Doherty grabs the board. LeBron against Hayward. And finished off by LeBron.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Price finds Irving. Back to Price. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Plays it up and banks it in. Price has got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The kick out to Williams. From deep, Malone. That one doesn't go. Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Williams with the ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Price passes to LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And he sinks the second.
But making it a 2-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Doherty with the screen on Williams. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Williams. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Doherty with the bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. Williams passes to Malone. For 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Doherty outside. Pass to Irving. Doherty the screen. There's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams dishes to Mitchell. And it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. And stolen by Darren Williams. Mitchell left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Malone against Doherty. Mitchell left side. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Ilgauskas is screen on Williams to the middle. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And here's Price for 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's Utah's ball. 6-point game. Williams finds Mitchell. Right wing. And stolen by Price. Now Cleveland moving it up. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Back to Mitchell. Hayward outside. At the top of the key, Williams. Mitchell in the corner. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Now LeBron. Misses the layup. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Outside, Williams. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Irving on the take. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Williams finds Hayward. Here's Malone. Check by James. Top of the key. Hayward's shot is off.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Mitchell against Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doherty. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hayward with a steal. Outside, Williams. Misses the 3. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James passes to Doherty. James against Hayward. James left side. Pass to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Some room here for Williams. And another miss by Utah.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Williams passes to Hayward. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't you just love the craftiness that Gordon Hayward brings to the table? So good at sizing up the defense and finding different ways to score.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And slam dunk by James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here is James. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Price, the pass to Doherty. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Price for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
From deep, Hayward, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2.
A few point guards more powerful than Deron Williams. He can hurt you inside.
Irving, the pass to James. Pass to Price. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Here's Hayward. Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. Driving to the basket. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man spot. Irving, the pass to Price. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward outside. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Again, Irving missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Ilgauskas. This one for three. Again, Irving missing. Utah leading. Tipped away. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Hayward against James. And here is Williams. Back to Hayward. Clock at 6. Williams on the wing. Pass to Hayward. Over James.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Outside for Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Irving's got 6.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Malone, pass to Williams. And he dunks it down.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. And it's Doherty missing. Outside, Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. No good with the triple.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, they get a hand on it. Eaton passes to Hayward. Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Oh, denied by Hayward. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
He buries it from 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
They retain possession. Pass to Malone. Gets the 3 to fall. Malone's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Irving finds James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's the pick. Pass to Malone. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving, no good. Jazz leading by 7. Oh, swiped away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Doherty. Here's Irving. Williams grabs the board. Hayward against James. Rejected by James. And they get it back. That'll count. And so that's the end of the first half. Jazz out in front, leading by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Shot from 16. Utah grabs the miss.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. Elbow shot. Counted. Irving's got 8.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Williams. Here's Malone. And he can't bank that one in. And here comes Cleveland. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Eden. Outside Mitchell. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Here's James. Whoa!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Outside, Williams. Hayward outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, my goodness. Gordon Hayward feeling pretty good today. This guy taking over the game and letting it fly.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Doherty, the pass to Price. James with the ball, guarded by Hayward. Hayward against James. On the wing, Irving. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 10 points for him.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell buries the jump shot. Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's James from the arc. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Mitchell. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out to Hayward. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good. Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Utah shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 8. James outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Utah ahead, up by 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 13. Left side Williams, 14 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Eaton passes to Williams. Now here's Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving for 3.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And another miss by Cleveland. Williams finds Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jazz leading by 15. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Out to Hayward. The 3 is up. And it's Hayward again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Pass to Malone. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Over Irving. Eaton, nice persistence to tip it back in. Eaton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And slam dunk by James.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The rebound by Doherty.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Hayward driving in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. James passes to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
He gets it in there. And Utah leads by 9.
Well, Darren Williams will take what the defense allows. In that instance, a good look from the mid-range.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Assist goes to Mark Price.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. It's stolen by Irving. So we see Utah get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us.
2K Sports live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Jokic. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And here are the Mavericks now. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anthony kicks to Lever. Fires from deep. And Blackman pulls it down. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Poked loose. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Donaldson. Tries again. Blackman's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic finds Lever.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. And another miss by Denver.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light.
Okay.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish. Well, there he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 8 points.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail. Anthony on the wing. Now Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. English with the screen on Aguirre. Anthony pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever, that's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Drives to the hoop. Jokic grabs the miss. From the wing, got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Poked away. Anthony kicks to Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Open jump shot off the mark. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So on the floor for Denver. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires from 18. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Drops in the tray.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lever against Doncic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The kick out to English. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doncic outside. There's 3 pointers off the mark. Denver in the lead. Outside Lever. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English pulls it in. Thompson finds Lever. Knocks it loose. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony left side. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from English.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Shoots from the corner. Aguirre grabs the miss. Lever's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. To the left wing. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. 1:10 left in the first half. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, you try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the game.
Oh. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Thompson. Oh, went in there and tried to pout. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And this is the time.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dallas leading by 4. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
Shoots off the step back, and it's Anthony getting it to go. Anthony's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver. They double him with Jokic. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Blackman, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Anthony right side. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself.
himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Thompson outside. Lever kicks to Thompson. From outside the arc. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Thompson from long range.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Denver passing it around. Lever outside. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Thompson, high post, still without a basket. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Back to English. Off target with the jump hook. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And again, Denver no good. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. The kick out to English. Good on the 3-point shot. English has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside, English. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. English finds Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break Dallas for the finish. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Anthony for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Back to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Mavericks on top. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Lever kicks to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. The kick out to English. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McGuire passes to Blackman. And he drives in. Oh, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Lets a floater go. 6 to shoot. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Inside. Out to Anthony. Outside Lever. Now here's English. Tight defense on him. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, with the step back. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dallas leading by 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Here's Dallas. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Driving the lane, and the shot goes in. Blackman's got 53.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Doncic against Lever. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists tonight. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Anthony kicks to English. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the call is going to be Yes, it is an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Down by 15. Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Blackman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever kicks to Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh!
Goodness. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
That free throw good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. The layup off target. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't drop.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Offensive board to the left side wing. Thompson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, it's stolen away. Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And stolen by Jokic.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hands.
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. No good on the triple. So it's Denver now. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Here's English.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Thompson, the three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Lever. He's got 7. To the wing on the left. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And here's Doncic outside. Not going to go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English, fires the 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Dallas leading by 6. With some arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. And the shot's good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jacks up with 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Lever, pass to English. 3-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Anthony in the post. Over to the wing. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's English. He has 6. Inside, and there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. 5 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson passes to Jokic to the paint.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to English. Here's Lever. This one for 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's English. Jokic passes to English. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. He has 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Thompson passes to English. He drops it from range. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Down low. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Blackman, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony with a 9-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. Stripped away. Blackman no good. Pass to Anthony. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Steps back. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English on the wing, Anthony. There's a screen. Here's Lever. Nails the 16-footer.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the... Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
The 3 is up, and Aguirre gets it to go. And Dallas leads by 10.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And now the Mavs on the run.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Pass to English. On the take. On the wing, Anthony to halt the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the inside, Blackman. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Thompson passes to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a 3-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lever can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Doncic with the jam.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Thompson. Count it, good.
David Thompson.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans are...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now English, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson looking for an opening. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game. Tumbo is checked in for Nikola Jokic.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Count it.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And stolen by English. From past the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That drops and it comes. Off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki drives in. Denver grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
English's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson with the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Tipped away. Nowitzki with the steal. Only one man back on D. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Mavericks trail by 6. The three for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pulls up. Kept alive. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Average trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Doncic gets it to go. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Thompson. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Mutombo, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and it's small forward.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it, run it.
And the basket by Blackman.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here is Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail. And here's English for 3. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Tumbo grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman driving in.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The try by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman and the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The drive by Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be. And
with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The Mavericks trailing. The three for Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Iverson throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my...
What a slam!
Gracious. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Down low and stolen by Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Iverson off the inbound. No good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Iverson with the block. They get it back. misses from 14. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Aguirre, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Iverson, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On the wing, Iverson. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Aguirre to the paint. Tumbo grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. No good on that one. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Iverson driving the lane. The kick out to English to end the cold streak, and they pick up 2. 21 points for Iverson. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the basket by Blackman. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Now Iverson, 21 points in the game. And Iverson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Count it. Good. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Denver, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he's good on the second. And the Mavericks with possession here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Iverson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 8. And time for the short. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Into the... Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Iverson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Doncic outside. Nailed from three-point land.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Iverson throws it down.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Six to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. Iverson up top, guarded by Doncic. Iverson, no luck.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Iverson. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Mutombo. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Blackman's shot is off. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And English kicks to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And Doncic, here we go. That shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Iverson.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen.
Oh, wow.
Yes! And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow. Here's Iverson. And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 46 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's it.